Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Great.
Great.
What are you up to right now?
I was going to go look around the woods.
Ooh, be careful of the cats.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh, I didn't. I didn't embarrass myself last night, did I?
I don't know. With who?
Yeah. With Reyes,
I don't think so. You
I
seem
wasn't
normal.
embarrassing. Okay. All right. I was trying to be normal, but usually when I try to be normal, I'm not normal. So.
Well, you
Okay.
seemed very normal.
Good.
Very, 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 very
Was I
normal.
too normal?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'd know.
Okay. All right. Are you going to the woods
Too
alone?
friendly. You. There's not actually anything there. I was just sent a picture and I want to go find the spot.
Oh, I see. Okay. But you're going alone. S
Currently, are you
Okay.
about to ask if you can go?
Well, I don't you haven't invited me, so I'm not going to invite myself, but I just want you to be extra careful if you're alone because of, cats
I have to be careful if
and
I
hunters.
invite you.
Yeah, you do, but at least if there are two of us, then maybe one of us doesn't get eaten or shot.
Okay.
And can take care of the other one. But I don't know for sure. I'm not good protection, so it's not like so it'd probably be you protecting me if I'm
So
telling the
even
truth.
if I invited you, I'd still have to be careful.
Yeah.
Well, you don't sound very helpful. Do you want
No.
to come anyways?
I would love to come anyways and be
Where
more of
are
a hindrance
you?
than a help. I'm in the vineyard.
You're in the vineyard.
Yeah, I'm on that hill, the vineyard. I'm running down to the parking lot right now where
You're
yeah,
on the hill and you're running down to
I
the
can
parking lot.
yeah, I can meet you anywhere, Lolly.
Anywhere.
Yeah. So long as it's on the island. So long as it's in San Andreas. I guess I can go out to like little outlying islands, but not too far. Sharks and stuff are an issue.
Right. Why would I meet you out in the water?
I don't know. Maybe you
We
think
just have to
whatever
come back to the
forest.
island.
Maybe you think whatever forest it is on an island. I don't know.
Is there an island like that around here? With a lot of trees.
Um, there
I
are
only know
islands
about
with
some with a
trees, but not
few
with a lot
trees.
of trees. Yeah, it's more just a few trees. So What whereabouts do you think this picture was taken?
I would guess near Harmony.
Near Harmony?
I can see the woods, they're very dense, and there's some wooden fencing. It seems to be pretty hilly.
Is it possible for you to share the picture with me, or is
Sure.
it a private picture?
This is you, right? The number I just
Yeah,
sent a period to.
yeah. I was confused because that didn't look like a
Okay,
picture.
I'm making sure. I need to update your number still.
Okay. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like I've seen this actual flower before. Are you sure that's fencing, or is that like a big tree?
What do you mean?
Or the side of a building? The wood paneling sort of thing. It might be the side of a building.
You're in the parking lot, you said, right?
Yeah. I saw two bicyclists. I thought they were you and a friend. They're just on mountain bikes.
On mountain
Now,
bikes?
now they're getting off. They're checking. Oh, one of them's having a cigarette. One of them's having a phone call. I think they're probably just gonna go have some wine, get real drunk, and then try to ride their bikes home. Huh. Interesting. I see you, I think. Unless this is somebody trying to take me hostage.
It would depend on where you're at. You're over here.
Yeah, I'm over here. Just sitting talking on the phone. So is this person who's going to take me hostage. Hi.
That would depend on who you're with. Who are you with? Are you with anyone? Are you affiliated?
The neighbors.
Okay,
They're
well,
like
are
the
your
besties,
rose straight?
but whoa. No, they're pretty queer.
Okay, then I guess I'm taking you hostage.
Shit. All right.
Oh. So you think that might be a tree then?
I don't know. It looks like, at first I thought maybe it was a tree, like a big tree, and I was thinking over near the the beach of the sea over there, just west of New Babylon. However, the more I looked at that, what I thought was a tree, the more it looks like wood paneling. So it might
Right.
be a fence. There's an opening in the fence. It looks like maybe. So it could be up by the nudist colony.
I was thinking it might be near one of the farms or ranches along Sonora Road.
Okay. All right.
Don't
Well,
just
let's.
start at the nudist colony and work our way south, or
I mean, we can do whichever you want to do. I think there are a lot of possibilities.
I want to start with Harmony then.
Okay.
I think the south side of Harmony, just going through there.
All right.
Okay.
Do you want to just take one cycle then?
I suppose so.
It's easier than you having to stop every time I crash. I won't be safe. Yeah, I crash a lot, and I don't have a helmet, so you know. I'm one of those special kids who doesn't care about, I guess, head trauma. Even though traditionally I do not react well to it. Traditionally I don't react well to it. No.
Well, no one does, but you especially shouldn't. You should be wearing a helmet.
You know, I haven't really had too much problem from wrecking my bike, aside from one time where I think I ocean dumped myself accidentally. Well, I didn't. A race went by me and I swerved to stay away from it, and then I think I ocean dumped myself. And I had trouble remembering what exactly happened because, you know, I woke up wet.
It might be around here. So, Donkersloot,
Yeah.
how has your day been?
It's been pretty quiet actually. I went and I got food and I fixed up my bike and nobody took me hostage. Nobody even really talked to me.
Where at? At the food court.
Well, at the food court they talked to me enough to take my order, and that's about it.
That's usually all they say.
Yeah. Sometimes they make a little bit more small talk. But I don't force it because they're at their job, you know? Oh, wait, there's wood paneling, but I don't see the...
Fence.
Or the flower. You know those flowers up by that campsite? The flower, the same kind of flower that's up by that campsite. There was just like a bed of them. They're now organized in a heart shape.
What do you mean?
Someone has done work on them.
Up and replanted them.
Somebody put them in a heart shape up there. So I wonder if they did it for Valentine's Day way back when, and I just didn't notice it right away. I don't know. I don't go up there too often.
When did you notice that?
Earlier this month.
This is metal paneling.
Yeah, I feel like it was definitely a wood fence. I'm looking anyway, because sometimes it's hard to tell with a picture, you know?
Right. Sure. I meant to actually work today, but I'm just really very, very, very tired.
I get that.
I don't usually just go around doing pointless, useless things like this.
I think this is a fun thing. It's kind of like a scavenger hunt. Sometimes in order to...
We don't get anything. No one sent us on this.
No, it's true, but sometimes doing things that don't give you anything but like a little sense of satisfaction. Like once we actually find it, we'll be satisfied that we found it. Like sometimes that is that's the kind of recharge you need so you can go back to doing things like work. It's a little fun thing. Having a little fun. It's that work-life balance thing.
So you're having fun because you
Yeah.
don't have to steer and drive.
Yeah. I even took a picture on the back of the bike.
You did. What else?
Trees.
Can I see it?
I'll put it on Twitter. Now you have to like stop, obviously, to see it. But well, there's a cow. That's how a cow sounds. Sometimes.
That's a good picture, I suppose, considering you
What?
took it from the back of a bike.
Of a moving bike, yeah.
Right.
It was. It had to be a very candid shot. I couldn't, take my time and frame it and that kind of thing. No aiming, just hoping.
I think the fence would be too close to any wood here. If that's the same kind of flower.
That might be it. We might be here. If we go over here,
Oh, sorry.
kind of look at it from this direction. There, you got the wood fence. You got that big bush. You got these two little patches of weed back there. It's like from right about here.
I wasn't expecting to actually find it that fast. Or at all.
Yeah.
I guess the island is a little smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah. There's the one I took. It looks.
You took one.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Not exactly, but
I wouldn't post that on Twitter.
why not?
Are you compelled to?
Well, I took the picture, so. Was this sent by
So send
someone
it to
scary?
me. Lanigan.
Lanigan sent it to you.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Now, I posted a similar one on Twitter, and if he asks you about it, you can just say this that the island's pretty small.
That doesn't answer any question I can think of.
Why is Tad taking a picture of the same exact flower from the same exact angle that I took a picture of? You can say the island's pretty small.
That
I've taken I've taken a lot of pictures that people have already taken from similar angles. Uh, what are you scared he's gonna do if he sees that? That he's gonna.
I thought you didn't like him and he didn't like you.
Well, I have grown to be kind of indifferent toward him unless he's trying to tell me what to do with my life. And he has become indifferent to me in that he doesn't really contact me. So I don't know, he might hate me. I don't really hate anyone right now. I'd prefer not to start hating anyone right now.
So I suppose we should find something else.
We can look on. We can look on Twitter, see if anyone other than me has posted pictures, and see if we can find them.
No one else really does that besides Josh Grimm, and I don't know, he's upset about something. He doesn't post as much lately. Maybe Jack Corrigan. Rocket Kane sometimes posts nice images.
Usually people post images of their crimes.
Right. I don't want to go to those.
I don't like the Paradise ad.
Why?
Does it look like they're naked? Also, Paradise's quality has gone down, I feel.
What do you mean?
Like, I eat a Paradise and then I feel like I'm hungry real quick.
Do you think maybe you're just not ordering enough food?
I think maybe just their food quality's gone down. Amber said JoJo is a pick-me. Huh. McNulty posted a picture that we can't find, I'm sure. Well, we could probably find something like that, but It's a deer between two trees.
He said he's only hunting male deer.
Yeah, that's typically the hunters around where I live tried for the male deer rather than the does. Usually.
Okay.
In the end, it didn't matter what adult deer it was; they were going for it. But the male deer, you got the trophy with it, with their antlers.
You get points or something.
No, they have antlers, and a lot of people make a trophy out of those antlers to hang on their wall. So they have a deer head hanging in there on their wall with the antlers, like a stuffed deer head. Taxidermy. And the male deers are also a little bit bigger, so they provide a little bit more.
Wait, they hang these up in
meat.
their houses?
Yeah.
I thought they only did that at bars and places like that.
Oh, no. I've been in so many houses with deer heads in them. The only reason I think, the only reason that probably my grandma didn't have one hanging is because of me.
Because it scared you. And you took
Because
it
I
down.
didn't like having proof that my family had killed animals hanging up on the wall. Like, it was bad enough that we ate meat and I knew some of the animals the meat came from, but I didn't really know because we would sell our animals to other people who then would butcher the animal along with other animals, so I never knew if I was eating a friend or not.
This is all very complicated and disturbing.
Yeah, I think I made it more complicated, if I'm telling you the truth, Lolly, because I didn't want to think about the fact that I was helping to raise animals just to send them to their death. The animal I grew the most attached to was our sow Bertha, and Bertha stuck around for a long time because she was the
when you wore the
she was the yeah, she was the mommy. She was a mommy pig, so she had a lot of piglets. But those piglets, once they were at an age where we could actually sell them, they were sold. Until Bertha Jr. came along. But Bertha Jr., the only reason she wasn't sold is because Bertha died. So then we named her, and she became the Mama Sow.
Was that Bertha Jr. Jr.?
Bertha Jr. Jr. doesn't exist yet, as far as I know. At least my cousin hasn't told me anything about that. But Bertha Jr. Jr. won't exist until Bertha Jr. is dead. So I'd prefer to not hear about Bertha Jr. Jr. for a while, at least. You know?
Thank you for telling me all of that. I'm sorry, I don't have any experience with animals, so.
No, it's I don't think
there just weren't any around.
I don't think our farm was necessarily one that people, when they thought of which farms do I get my pork or my beef from, or my chickens, they didn't really think about our farm. Our farm was more corn and soybeans, but we did have some animals, and we did kind of get a little bit more, money by selling those by breeding and selling those animals. But we didn't have a whole operation. Ours was pretty humane. It wasn't a factory farm as far as animals go, which is nice for people. But
How many
also,
people? I'm sorry, how many people were on your farm?
well, there were the three of us, my grandma, my dad, and I, and then we had field hands, and anywhere from 6 to 10, depending on the season and how hard, how hard the plant was. So if we had trouble, uh, if we had trouble in the spring, and so our crop was, not as good, we might have to let
Right.
a few field hands go, which most of them were just temporary workers anyway, but some of them weren't. They were been there since I was a kid. So I tried to work on seniority and make sure that the temp workers were, taken care of. Um, if we had to let them go, make sure that they had a good replacement job. Usually the feed store, actually, which didn't really depend on my crop yield, would take our field hands and give them job retail jobs, selling feed to farmers that dealt with more with the animals. So I guess going from field work to driving a semi and trying to cold call farmers,
Did you
ranchers.
enjoy any of that?
Uh, there were parts I enjoyed. Um, it wasn't a bad job. I felt like I was doing something useful and productive, making sure people are fed, making sure my own family was fed. But I didn't get to have much creativity. Is that how you've been passing out the tickets?
What?
Just throwing
No.
them? Okay. I've gone to a few places where I put some down and they're gone, or
Oh,
they've
I'm
been moved.
sorry. I did throw a few off of the casino in the middle of the city.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where people are going to run into these things.
No. I've gone to a few of the places where I put out tickets, and um, some the tickets are still there, and others they are definitely gone. So it's possible I don't remember exactly where I put them all because I did not.
That's fine. It honestly really doesn't matter.
And today at um, someone took one of the ones from the vineyard, from the winery there, and they put down a paper near it, and I was like, well, that's weird. Did they
What
pick
did
it
it
up?
say?
Did they pick it up and then put it down again? But it didn't have. I didn't see a title on the page that was like the the number. So I
So they
picked it up,
erased
and
it
it
or
was just
scratched it
it
out.
was just a completely blank piece of paper that they left right near where the paper that was gone was. So I don't know if they erased it or if they took it and they thought that they had to leave something in return. I don't know.
Well, if they never send the number in, it doesn't matter.
No, guess not.
I am going to stop and I need the headlights. Would you mind watching for cats?
You can
Oh
watch.
no.
That was real weird.
Not really. What was weird about that?
Well, they stopped like they were going to come back and say hi, and then they didn't.
Sure. If the car's broken down, sorry, the bike, you're fixing it, so
That's
the
true.
situation is probably fine. We didn't yell at them to stop and help us. Also, it's the middle of the night in the woods.
Yeah, we could be serial killers or something.
Right. We probably shouldn't stop, even if we did look like
Okay,
we needed help. What?
it's repaired.
Okay. Where is your bike at again?
It's at the vineyard. Don't you think it's weird that someone made that flower patch into a heart? I mean, I guess it's not completely weird if they did it for like Valentine's Day or something, but it's a lot of work for something that whoever you bring there may not even notice, you know?
They probably notice. It's
They probably did
pretty
notice,
large
you're right.
arrangement. What if they did it just for fun? For their
Well,
work-life balance.
hey, then good for them, you know? Is there's a cop in the middle of the road,
Right.
and there are all these cops too. Okay, well,
What?
it's
What?
just no. I thought we
What?
should. I thought we should maybe stop and help that one cop, but then I saw all those other cops, so no, we shouldn't. It's probably a part of a scene. They're probably just like trying to keep people from, I don't know, something. Huh.
What?
Just, I'm really tempted to take an actual picture, like, and post on Twitter.
Why not do that?
What?
This would be news, right? You might get paid for it. We should get closer. Or maybe get a view from up on the other side of the hill.
I find I usually get told to move away if I'm too close.
Then we won't get too close. Are there more police arriving? Are they leaving? There, we're on the other side of the road.
I don't feel like I have as good of an angle.
Do you want to try from way up there?
From like up on top?
Up there. Somewhere up there.
Maybe.
I think we can get there from down here. I don't want to keep going back and forth. It'll probably upset them. They'll start shooting, that sort of thing.
I don't know.
Oh. I forgot about this road.
It's helpful right now.
Really close to them. Okay, the other side. I don't see anything that's not police. I don't see a car they might be chasing or someone who's down.
I see a person sitting on the wall.
I don't see why they're there.
I don't either. But the person is sitting there. There is a person sitting on the wall.
Sitting? I thought that was an officer. Sitting where?
On the little retaining wall right there. Like looks like they have either black braids or black ponytail or something.
Oh. We should probably go with them.
Yeah. I only posted one picture of it on Twitter because I don't like when it's just one person and it looks like maybe they're in distress of some kind. I don't really want to like post their business. Oh, there are people dead. There are like 4 people down there.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, we just couldn't see them through the cars.
I wonder if it was part of the race.
I don't know. We didn't see the car.
What car?
Maybe somebody hurt them and then sped off and other cops chased them while those cops are there processing the dead or something.
You think 4 people died there?
There were four bodies on the ground right there. And there may have been more because wasn't there an ambulance when we first got here? Maybe I'm misremembering that. It's one of those things that I guess I would care about if I were the news.
Do you see anything from here? Also, is my headlight on?
I mostly just see the I mostly just see the police cars and one police officer. I don't
I
really
think we
see
should go
anyone
over
else.
one more hill, one more valley.
Nah, I think we're probably good. I don't see
Okay.
your... Maybe, let me turn it off. Let me try repairing it again.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't want it showing right now.
Oh, okay. Maybe here-ish. Oh, I got off.
The trees are blocking everything here for me. You actually see something.
Yeah. Looks like one of them's up in cuffs. So, in that picture I took. I think this is probably as close as we should go.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, now everyone who was downed is up.
I guess it's over.
I guess it's over.
Was that interesting?
Well, I think if we had been in this particular location at the beginning, it would have been more interesting.
order that. Whatever that was.
What?
Maybe he would have enjoyed that.
Uh, what did you say? I'm sorry, I was thinking about
Nothing.
cinema.
Never mind.
I want to know what you said though.
Well, I want to eat cinnamon rolls, and I don't have any, so I think we're even.
I got a churro. You want a churro?
Yes, I would always like a churro.
I'm having a lot of problems giving you the churro currently.
Okay.
There you go. It has it has a little more sugar than the other one that I got.
It's okay. Oh, I thought you were walking to your bike.
No, I was just looking at the... Usually when I come to this waterfall, I'm real frustrated because it's a frustrating tow spot. But like people come up there and they puncture their tire, or they force their car up a hill that it's having trouble getting up, and the engine fails on them. It's always right there. It's weird.
Maybe you should put a sign somewhere around there.
Saying if you're having an issue with your car, maybe don't go here. You know? That's my bike. All right. Thanks for the fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thanks for having fun with me, Lolly.
Just to be clear, that's it.
I'll be awake a little later, but I think I need a nap after all that fun, you know?
Are you joking?
Am I joking? No, I feel like I need to think about something real hard. I'm still trying to get Sleeper to come back. So
you need to sleep to do that?
Yeah. I need to sleep to do that. To feed my inner thoughts a little bit.
Doesn't make it. I really don't understand.
That's all right. Okay. You don't need to understand.
Right. But, I'm not Sleeper.
I'll let you know when I'm awake again. I will be back tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. I am so hungry. I'm so hungry. Hi.
Hello.
How have you
How
been
are
doing the
you?
past hour and so hour or so?
Pretty good. Sorry, I was just almost run over. Besides that, pretty good.
Good. I found something in the middle of the road. Is it going to be cool? It's going to be radish seeds. Those are pretty cool.
Those are everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, they're not wild. They're just radish seeds. They're quality 78, which probably isn't great. They're generation 0, which means they could get better. But I don't have any place to actually use them. So,
That's unfortunate. Yeah, you
yeah.
can't just grow them in the apartments or anything like that.
No, you gotta have a house or a warehouse. And I don't have millions of dollars to buy someplace just so I can grow crops. Or you gotta live in New Babylon. And I don't live in New Babylon. And,
Do you miss it?
well, I miss my garden sometimes. I was having fun making mutant crops, but it just didn't fit. It didn't fit. And I don't know if they're making mutant crops anymore like that. I left them all my stuff, but I don't know who would be handling it and if they are. So, and there are a lot of new people there now. And a lot of the old people are gone.
Oh, you left records, right? A guide to
Yeah,
what to do.
I basically told them what to do to handle the gardening, and then a list of all the seeds I had, so they would know what they can look for in the little seed pouch, and also instructions on the tobacco stuff. But
You never went
there
back
is
to
no
check
way
on it.
they were gonna kill me, Lolly. I'm not gonna go back
But
to
it's
ask
your
them, hey,
garden.
hey, how's the gardening doing?
Oh, can't you look from a distance? There must be some angle you can see it from.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
Why?
It's
You
not.
spend a lot of time on it.
I did spend a lot of time on it, but it's not like any of the work there now is my work because somebody else is doing it. You know, whether they're doing it or not, based on the work I did, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
But you
They might
start.
not be doing anything. They might have just, you know, I still don't regret doing the work I did because I felt fulfilled at the time.
Okay, then. Never mind.
I felt fulfilled. Mostly I worry about the people that I liked, even though they don't like me anymore. So,
Do you ever check up on them? Do you have a way to do that?
well,
I
I had
guess
all
you
their phone.
don't.
I deleted all their phone numbers from my old phone, although I could still get the text messages and figure out who sent them pretty easily. I don't have them on my new phone. It's better that way, really, because then I don't have compulsions to actually contact anyone from there. You know? I don't get myself in trouble.
Right. You know, you're right.
Yeah.
I contact a lot of people I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. Are they people who
Yes.
have threatened to kill you, or maybe just
No.
don't want you contacting them anymore?
I don't know.
Why shouldn't you contact them?
I just shouldn't. It's a waste of time.
Would it be a waste of time if they answer?
You know, Donkersloot, I'm sorry. I'm in a terrible mood right now. I don't think I can be a good friend right now. I think if you were... Wow, I'm surrounded by so many police vehicles and they all have their sirens on, and
Is that why you're
this
in a
kind
bad
of
mood?
sounds how I feel right now, I think.
What happened, Lolly? Let me be a good friend. Why are you in a bad mood? Is there a specific reason?
No, there's no specific reason, so there's no specific solution, so
Well, there doesn't have to be a solution.
I'm
You
sure
can
that
just
does.
vent.
Venting doesn't seem to fix that.
No, it's not supposed to.
Then I don't want to do that.
It's supposed to make you feel slightly better because you get the emotions out, but not all the way better because there's no solution.
It makes me feel slightly better than I do the exact same thing again, I think, so just not going to do that.
Who are you contacting that you shouldn't be contacting, Molly?
It's not anyone important. It's not anyone who does anything.
Then, that doesn't make them not important just because they don't do anything. I don't do anything most of the time. Should you not be, contacting me?
I don't know. I'm supposed to, right? I'm supposed to be contacting you.
Is that the only reason you're contacting me, is because you're supposed to?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I will let you know that I contact you because I want to. Not because I'm supposed to. Well, sometimes because I'm supposed to as well, but usually it's because I want to. Because I enjoy talking to you and spending time with you.
Right, so we should be on a different topic, an enjoyable topic.
Not necessarily. I enjoy being your friend. I found 4 bags of concrete. I'm not gonna take those.
Concrete? Where?
Yeah, just on a little path behind people's houses in Mirror Park. Just
so
above
someone
the
is doing
canal.
home renovations or
Yeah,
something like
I'm just
that?
gonna leave the concrete there so they can continue doing any home renovations that they have. I think that's probably the best thing for me to do, is just leave it there. I just like to explore places on my bike, see where I can go, you know? Just, figure out.
I understand.
Figure out where I can get to. I think when most people in the city do this, they're looking for potential getaways. But I like to get myself into places where, like, there's only one way out, so I don't think they're a very good getaway.
You like to do that?
Well,
you do
because
that on purpose.
I think I'm just trying to go places where it looks like, you know, that might be difficult to get into. And then I get into it, and it's also a little bit difficult to get out of. And so I don't think they'd be great for getaways if you're being followed by either people out to kill you or the cops. I think probably not the best place. Although there are some places that are really fun to go through that I think are probably common getaways from the cop, like the Mirror Park tunnels. You know? Just
no.
You don't know the Mirror Park tunnels?
No.
Okay, maybe I'll take you there sometime. But probably not when you're in a bad mood, because you're gonna get a little messy, because they're tunnels.
That would be fine. I could
have
put
a
on
lot of mud
different
and stuff.
clothing that I don't mind if it gets dirty.
That's true.
Where are these tunnels again exactly? They're under Mirror Park.
Okay, so they start, you know the canals that go through Mayor Park? They're canals leading up to where the, there's like a little drainage lake. It's not exactly where the dam is.
I'm not really sure what you mean. No, I'm
But
sorry.
there are canals. Let me see if I can go back to the starts of them. Anyway, there's this tunnel that isn't subway, and then it suddenly is subway, and then it isn't subway again. It just kind of goes.
Maybe I have been there and I just don't remember.
Maybe there's the tunnel starts in the canal. I'm trying to get up there so I can ping you to where the tunnel starts, so you can know where the tunnel is. Okay. Okay, so the tunnel starts right here.
Oh, you mean that part of the, okay. So what are you doing there exactly?
I just basically I ride my bike all the way through the tunnel, and I come out on the highway where the exit is, and I just do it as fast as I can. Like I just ride through the tunnel. There for a while, I wasn't riding through the whole tunnel because I thought maybe the water got too deep at a certain point, but it doesn't. It doesn't stop. I mean, I haven't stopped in the water, but and then sometimes I'll ride on the train tracks, like all the way. I'll ride the circuit and pull over whenever an actual train is going by, so you know I don't get hit by the train. But those are things I like to do. I don't know why. Especially when it's raining like it is today, because then, I'm still seeing the rain because it's running down this tunnel. I mean, like I can see the water. But I'm not really getting, like I'm getting wet, but it's my fault I'm getting wet, instead of
Because of what you're driving through.
Because of what I'm driving through, instead of like because the sky decided to cry on me,
It seems like extra work when you put it like that.
Yeah. It's fun though. It's fun to go through the tunnel and try not to hit your head on the top sometimes. You're going too fast. And then it's also a good place to practice doing hard turns with your handbrake. Because
what about
you're unlikely to run into
turns?
People. Normal turns are also good here. Yeah,
I had to practicing right now.
Yeah, I fixed my bike, and now it's turning a lot easier. I need to remember that when it starts turning bad, like it has been, it probably needs to be fixed, like repaired.
You mean properly repaired, completely?
Yeah, like fixing the axles and stuff like that. I just signed in as a mechanic, and I fixed my bike. I thought about doing the whole thing and like going and doing sanitation run and getting my own recycles, and then I didn't want to do that, and then I thought about buying blue bins from somebody who was advertising them on Twitter, and then I didn't really okay, bad turn. And then I thought about like I hear sirens, so maybe I should pull off to the side because people do use this as a getaway. I also hear helicopters. Interesting. So I pulled off to the side in this little area I'm in right now, just in case. But yeah, the I forget what I was saying, Lolly.
What do you mean?
I forget
Why
what I
you
was saying.
called? Or
No,
about the
what I was saying
turns or
before I heard
repairing
all
your
the.
vehicle or how much work it is?
Oh yeah, yeah. So I thought about buying the blue bins, but then I would have to uh, I would have to trade them for the actual materials I needed from the guy, and then I would have to make my parts, and it would take a long time. And my bike really needed help, so I just bought my parts from Mosley's, and then I repaired my bike. That was a long story just to say I tried to do the least amount of work possible, and I spent the most amount of money I could have. Well, not exactly the most, because I could have paid somebody to do it, and then it would have cost more because they would have charged me for labor.
So, Donkersloot, I'm...
You're in a bad mood, and you don't want to talk to me.
Well, I think I would like to talk to you. I don't have anything to say. I don't really have anything to say anymore, it seems like.
What are your plans with your bad mood? You gonna go looking for interesting things to photograph, or
Well, I should do that, right? Because
only
that's
if
what
it's
my
what
business is, right?
Do you want to do that right now? Have you done that recently?
You know, I never know how to answer that when people ask.
Are you
I think it
getting
might actually be funny that I don't know how to answer that and people keep asking that.
are people offering to pay you to take photographs?
Well, not really now. I haven't advertised in a while, and I also haven't seen very many advertisements for anything about photography, so.
Okay, so I think right now advertising your services is your job, because you have a photography company and you want people to pay you for your photography. That's what a company does, is it gets paid for its services. So you want to advertise your services, so then people go, hey, we're having a fun time with friends or something. I want a photographer. Oh look, there's Lolly advertising on Twitter. Let's give advertising on Twitter and on the Lemon List. Let's give Lolly a call, and then you can go take pictures
That
for
all
them, and they'll
makes
pay you.
perfect sense.
Yeah,
I should do that.
but also, you are the owner of the business, so you are the boss. So you say how often you need to do
Maybe I
that,
should
and
hire
not.
someone else to advertise.
Then go for that. Hire someone under you who, like I wouldn't say a secretary, just an assistant who can do the advertising and bring you any of the potential clients.
You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to ask you something I think would be kind of ridiculous, so I can't say it. It's really off topic, so.
Go for it. I'm the one who asks really off-topic questions. You steal.
No, it's
like, what's your favorite breakfast cereal? Just in the middle of a trauma dump. Do you have a favorite breakfast cereal, Molly?
No, I don't.
You know
I should
what mine
probably
is?
pick one, right? I should pick one.
You know
What's
what mine
yours?
is? And it's really kind of a. I just like bran flakes with raisins. It's a really boring one. It's really
Bran flakes with raisins.
Yeah, bran flakes with raisins.
And it's boring.
It is perfect. Boring. It's an old person. It's my grandma would get it. She wouldn't get me the sugary cereals.
So
She
just
would get
add it
me.
yourself.
She would get me sugary other things. Yeah, you can add a lot of sugar to bran flakes with raisins, and like as I aged, I stopped adding as much sugar because the raisins were sweet enough for me. But I know that you would probably still be adding the sugar because you need the sweet, and they're like, you can add as much sugar as you want to them, and people won't think it's weird because they need sugar for some people. Yeah. But I also really liked Rice Krispies, like the really crispy rice stuff. And the reason I liked Rice Krispies was because I could put like a cup of sugar in there, and then like every time I dipped the spoon, it would be like half sugar and then half Rice Krispies and just a little bit of milk. And they made noise. What did you want to ask me?
I don't remember. It wasn't anything important.
Those are the best questions.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh, it's not your fault. Just the best questions are the unimportant ones. I'm just learning that recently.
Sorry, the unimportant ones are the best ones. That doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense.
Yeah, they're the best ones because they let you get to know little insignificant things about your friends that you can remember for later, and kind of surprise them by remembering their preferences on things as silly as breakfast cereal. Like if you're having a sleepover or something with a bunch of people and you know all their breakfast cereal
Donkersloot,
preferences, you can have all their breakfast cereals for the
Tad.
morning. Yeah.
My preference is that you're not sad. I was going to ask if you could maybe say something kind of sad. I could get used to it.
Oh. My dad's death day is coming up next Thursday. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. That's 2 days after my birthday. It's going to be a real hard week next week.
Because
Is
you
that sad
really
enough?
miss him.
Yeah, and because I'm the one who killed him. He told me to, but I did it. I was relieving him of his misery, but I was also he was the last person I was close to.
I don't think this is helping.
Okay, well, I did say something sad.
You did.
Was it too sad?
No, it's not related to anything I've done, so.
Okay.
I don't want you to be upset. I don't want anyone to be upset. Ever. But I can't control that, so.
No, that's not something that can be controlled. I would prefer if people weren't scared of me.
Well, not everyone is.
No.
You just need to find new people, like Grace.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be scared of me.
Grace has run into a lot of very scary people.
Well, he knows Kenneth. Okay. I don't know if he knows. I don't think he knows Kenneth very well, but back in the day, he knew Kenneth pretty well. He writes books about murder.
I think a
From the
lot of it is
investigators.
right from their perspective.
Yeah.
But apparently a lot of people have talked with him about a lot of scary things. So
Yeah.
I don't think you're ever going to shock Ray's at any point.
He kind of acted weird when I said one of the things, long-term goals that I crossed off my bucket list was having a chip removed from my brain. Although I did kind of just toss it out there like it was nothing. And we
That's
moved
very
on, and he didn't
unusual,
call it back.
right?
Yeah. Most people don't have microchips in their brains.
Well, you don't either.
Not anymore.
Right. You're most people now.
Yeah. Although most people also have never had to have a microchip removed from their brain. So that makes me special again.
Did we talk about that?
Can we talk about the microchip?
No, did we talk about most people?
Did we talk about most people? I don't know. I feel like we talk about most people a lot because we talk about how the things we do are not the things most people do, and how we're trying to be a bit more like most people.
Do you think most people talk about most people like that?
Probably
I
not.
should just stop saying that phrase.
I don't know.
You're saying everyone?
Well, here's the thing. I think everyone has their own insecurities about how they're different than most people, how they're weird, how they're strange, you know, and how they have different habits and thoughts, processes, and stuff that most people don't have. But that's everybody. So in that case, we are most people. Because most people have those thoughts. But I think a lot of what makes you and I perhaps a little bit strange. There's a much smaller pool of people who have that in common with us.
Sure.
But
okay.
What makes people scared of me? I don't know that it's my weirdness that makes people scared of me. I think it's their assumptions that make people scared of me. So, and there's no way for me to control that, no matter who they are. So, in the future, if I keep getting to know Reyes, he may make assumptions about me that color how he feels about me one way or another. Now, I don't think he will be scared of me, but he might not like me.
Probably won't color it too badly.
No. He just may not prefer my company, you know? Which is... That almost feels better than someone just being scared of me. Because, like, Nora, she likes talking to me, Lolly, but she's scared of me. So, I just can't do it anymore. Even though I want to. Because I feel like that was a friend that I made. But also they can't be my friend. And part of the reason for that is Kenneth, but I think more of the reason for that is Nora's assumptions and Frank's assumptions and the rest of the news team's assumptions. So what can you do? You can't do anything. There's nothing I can do.
You can't do anything.
There's nothing I can do to change their minds. In fact, no matter what I do, all they're going to do is think that that proves their point. If I stop talking to her altogether, that proves their point. Something's up. They're being too quiet. The Smileys are out to get her. If I call her and talk to her sometimes, that proves their point. Because why am I calling her? The only thing that I can do is just wait and see if she contacts me, and then I'll answer. But even
But
that'll
then you'd
probably
just
prove
be
their
answering because you're trying to set her
Yeah.
up for something, right?
Even that'll
So-
probably prove their point, because now he's acting like, you know, the ball's in her court, and that's a manipulation tactic, you know? Like, there's no way for me to win. There's no way for Nora and I to have a friendship. We're both losers in this situation. It just can't
That sounds
happen.
so much simpler.
Both being losers.
Sure. It just can't happen. It's already decided. You don't have to worry about
It's
it.
already decided, unless Kenneth makes a different decision.
Like what? He tells Nora you don't have to be scared now.
No. Like he pulls Nora into a shack, or he kills Frank and forces Nora to do something, or he kills
How would that
Nora,
make you
or
friends?
it would be a forced, weird friendship.
Oh, like what you
So-
have with Jesperson.
Kind of like what I have with Jesperson, what I had with Ian and Imper.
Oh,
And
hello,
City.
Devon.
It would be like what I had with other people who went through the shack. It's almost like I feel like you're my friend, but you're also my sister, according to the family. That is a label that was given to us. We are siblings. But you feel like my friend. I try to do the sibling thing every once in a while, like repeating what you say and teasing you and stuff like that.
I don't really get most of that. Most of that seems pretty negative.
Yeah, that's kind of how siblings are. You know, my boyfriend's brother, my ex-boyfriend's brother, would always, like, he would stand up to the bullies, the people who bullied my boyfriend, and say things like, only I can beat up my brother. So it's like a
That's
very
not very
loyal,
nice.
a very loyal sort of protection, but
Did
protection
he actually do
of,
that?
yeah. It was
He
weird.
bullied him.
But then, yeah. Well, yeah. He bullied him. He bullied me.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
But it was still family to him. And I don't think it makes sense either. But I also knew siblings who, like, were each other's best friends. So they fought occasionally because they were forced into the same space too often, you know. Like, they didn't have their own, like, there were two sisters who shared the same room, so they were always together. And so, of course, they had fights and stuff, but they were best friends. Wow. Just, that's just kind of how siblings are, I guess.
You know,
But
Donkersloot.
our family doesn't feel like a family like that. You're my friend. I don't
Okay.
want someone to be forced to be my friend. I don't know if that makes sense or not. But that's what it
Sure.
would feel like if Kenneth goes and decides to, you know, brainwash Nora. I don't think I can be her friend. I think she just has to come to the conclusion on her own that I'm not out to hurt her, and that there is a little risk there because Kenneth could tell me to do something at any point in time, and I don't know if I can say no. So far, I have not been able to. So,
Donkersloot, what is it you're doing with Nora? You're just waiting for her to talk, right? You're not contacting her?
well, now I'm waiting for her to talk. I have bad compulsions, and sometimes it means I reach out And today I've not. And yesterday I do not believe I did. I believe it was because I was talking about the chicken man yesterday, right?
Yes.
Last time I talked to her was about the chicken man on that statue on the pier, and that was the night before. So it's been a couple days, and I'm trying to focus on other things, so I don't have that compulsion to reach out to her. She's got to reach out to me now. I don't really care. I do care, but I am trying not to.
I care, which is why I keep reaching out.
Well, I appreciate that. I care about you.
I think I should stop.
You think you should stop reaching out to me? Or you should stop reaching out to the other people?
Sure.
If you care about them, don't stop reaching out. I'm only stopping reaching out to Nora because I followed a compulsion and ended up stalking her, and it made me feel bad about myself. And she's already scared of me, so that scared her more. And so I'm not anymore. I'm just not going to. And now I say that right now, and then I feel like a liar because I have a compulsion later that I'd give into, and I'll reach out to her, and then I'll feel like I don't keep my word to people. So I'm trying my hardest to keep my word to her now. I'm just not gonna call, not gonna text, not gonna try to do anything else to contact her. She has to contact me. And Lolly, they found the tickets. I keep asking her if she has any questions for me, and she's not asking questions. And that means that all they're doing is acting on their assumptions. Well, not even just about the tickets, about anything.
The tickets?
Well, because she knows that I was the one that put them down at the golf course where she found them. Because they were watching as I was putting them down. I asked them to leave the golf course. And they said, I asked Frank to leave the golf course, and he said no. And so I said, well, I'm just going to go about my business then.
And then you did that, right?
And then I did that, and then I left. Yep.
Why did you do that?
Because I was there. And then they were there, and I was stuck. Because the golf course, you could only get in and out on one side.
And they had the cars blocking the entrance.
Well, they were, like, no matter how I got out, they were, like, right by that fountain. They would have seen me no matter which way I tried to get out. So
before or after you placed the tickets?
I was placing some of the tickets, and then I noticed them there. So then I couldn't get out. And when I got there, it was nighttime, so if it had still been nighttime, it would have been fine, but it was getting daylight. So they were definitely going to see me if I tried to walk out of that golf course. So, yeah, I asked Frank to leave because I didn't want to bother Nora. And he said no, so I'm like, well, then you guys are just going to have to deal with the fact that I'm here and I'm doing what I'm doing. And so I laid things down, and then I left.
Okay. I have something I wanted to maybe ask. Well, never mind. It's probably too complicated. It doesn't matter.
Oh, your friend texted me back.
Who?
The Zero. Cool. Zero.
Your friend.
Gravity. Your friend.
What did he say?
He just said why, but he had it with a period instead of a question mark.
And what did you say?
It's because before I said I changed my mind, we should try to get along for other. And he said, why? So now I'm going to say to avoid uncomfortable to avoid uncomfortable interactions when we happen to be in the same place. I don't know. Why?
I think that would just be more data for him.
Yeah, probably, but actually, I already said why. For other. I'm going to just repeat for other.
Is that all you said for other? That doesn't make any sense.
To keep to maintain more comfortable interactions around others. I don't know. Something like that. I don't care if it's data or not.
Do you actually want to talk to him? Does it matter if things are awkward around him?
I think it will matter because I think Kenneth is going to keep talking to him, and it seems like you are talking to him, and you two are the most important people in my life right now. So, yeah, I guess it matters.
Maybe I'm not understanding correctly or looking at this the right way, but it doesn't seem like you should have to make a special effort.
I do. He said that matters to you suddenly?
I'm sorry. Sure, if I thought about this a little, I'm still not in the right mood. I'm sorry.
I said specific others matter to me, yes.
Oh, okay. So you specified people.
I didn't specify any names right now, but and he says you must be specific. I said, I'll say I won't know. I'm just gonna mention Kenneth. I'm not, unless you want me to mention you, but I know he doesn't. He didn't want me talking about him, so I don't know if he wants you talking about him. I don't know.
You know, it is unfortunate you can't go to him. Donkersloot,
Yeah, sorry, I've been texting him. He keeps texting.
Oh. What? Does he keep saying why?
I said specific others matter to me, yes, and he said you must be specific or I won't reciprocate who, and I said you have been circling my closest social circle. And he's gonna say once again, you must be specific. He said, be specific or I will be well intent on educating you still. And I said, I don't think I need to tell you specifically. I believe you should already
Wait.
know.
He said be specific or he'll teach you something.
Educating me still.
What is that?
It's a threat is what it is.
Did he say he was going to do something like that before?
He said, remember, I did not start this line of sass. The least you can do is be accommodating. And I said, you told me you were disappointed, that I had disappointed you. You started it.
So you're both insulting each other.
He said, disappointment is not the same as disrespect. I said, you were not specific about how I disappointed you. Now I'm going to say respect is earned. You haven't earned it yet. This guy just, This guy does a lot of asking for specifics without giving specifics, Lolly.
So he's always saying, what do you mean, like me?
Yeah, but you actually, if I ask you questions, if I ask you questions, you give me specifics. If I'm asking for specifics, so long as you can, and I understand it when you can't. I just
maybe
can't
he
exist
really
around people
can't.
who don't.
Who what?
I just can't exist around people who don't know the first thing about anonymity.
Anonymity. The conversation you're both having seems... It's hard to follow.
Yeah.
It sounds a bit like you're both talking around each other. Maybe he just means he doesn't want to interact and he doesn't mind how the interaction goes if it does happen to happen.
He just doesn't want me talking about me. Or he doesn't want me talking about him.
Okay.
I am no judge that he's been doing a bad job of being anonymous. This guy likes to talk in circles, Molly. Do you enjoy talking to him when you talk to him?
I think our conversation probably started a bit differently, so it was fine, yes.
If you wish to continue the struggle for relevancy, then by all means, continue to entice me or play by my rules. What?
That sounds like a threat.
I said, what? I think you do what most people in this city do. You assume intentions, you assume goals, you assume and do a bad job of asking the right questions.
It sounds like something you should say to Nora or Frank.
I have. I've said it to Nora. I've said that they're assuming a lot about me, probably about other people as well. Which isn't, I haven't said this, but that isn't a very good news practice. But I guess as long as they're not writing about me, it doesn't really matter. You know?
Oh, Donkersloot, you're not still at the canals, right? The tunnels?
No, well, I just left the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Are you at the tunnels?
I did walk over. I think I might walk back to the apartments.
He said, it's not my job to correct you, Tad. Your mother should have taught you this.
I don't think either of you is saying anything useful right now.
Yeah, I don't think he's saying. He wants me to name my friends that I'm worried about us coexisting around. And I'm not going to name you or Kenneth. He should know that already. He should already be aware.
Donkersloot, you know something else that troubles me?
What?
You explain a lot to me. And you shouldn't. I don't think you should do that. You should probably be talking with people who already know things.
I don't mind explaining things to you when you don't know. I feel like if we come
Seems
across
like an
something that I don't know,
unnecessary effort. You could be doing something else.
it's part of friendship.
Well, no. Shouldn't my mother have taught me all of this?
No.
whatever it is. Well, it's not Zero's job, and it's not your job.
He started counting down.
Oh.
Yeah. This guy's
From
an
what
asshole.
number?
10.
What's he at now? Start counting up.
He started. Okay, so
Back
listen.
to 10.
He said, I said, you think you're my master? Not even, because he said, tell me a name. And then he said, now. And I think he said, you think you're my master? Not even a please? And he said, I'll consider this your apology. I will give you to a count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I said, never mind, Zero Cool. I would have told you all the names, but now I sort of want to continue being an asshole to you. 6. Acknowledged. I wish you luck. Fuck him, man. I don't know how you or Kenneth like him. I don't know how I liked him the first time we talked. I thought he was interesting. I don't mind when people ask things about me and want information about me, but I do mind when they want information about my friends. That's just sort of a me thing.
So has he counted down all the way yet?
No, he stopped because I told him I'm just going to continue being an asshole. I don't owe him an apology for anything. He thinks I was stopping him from being anonymous somehow, but I don't know how. I don't know how he thought I was stopping him from being anonymous. Because I mentioned to somebody that he had talked to me. I mentioned to 2 people that he had talked to me, Lolly. One of whom he is currently talking to, Kenneth. And the other one who he talked to me about, Tessa. I know she didn't tell him that I had texted him. Are you with him right now? Lolly?
What?
Are you with Zero right now?
Am I with Zero right now?
Yes.
What if I said no?
He texted me while we've been on the phone.
Oh, okay. Dorothy, Rosie, I don't know. Is what? The disturbed version of that song, the public version, or the old version? I like the disturbed one. It's all right. I know people. I think that guy might be canceled now.
Get up. Get up.
Hello?
Hey, Patrick, this is Tad.
Oh, wait. This is not your number. What the heck?
It's my new number. You can feel free to
Oh,
save it.
I see.
Uh, do you know who Zero Gravity is?
Never met the guy. I've only heard of him.
Okay, well, he has Lolly.
What, what do you mean
I,
he has Lolly?
I was on the phone with her and I was having an argument with him, and then he made it pretty clear that he was with her, and then I asked her if she was with him, and she said, "What would you do if I say no?" And then the line went dead, and I haven't been able to
Okay.
find her or him or talk to either of them, and
So
he
would
sent
you
me a
like
whole
me to
bunch of
try...
bugged out messages, and
Bugged out messages?
yeah, they were bugged out messages. Let me see if I
Like
can...
weird texts? Can you send that to me?
Yeah, really weird texts. It's a lot of them. It's a lot of them.
Okay. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay. This will take a while. I'm gonna hang up with you, and then I'm gonna send
Okay.
you the text. All right?
Do you want me to try to do a welfare check on her while you do that?
Yeah, maybe she'll
See if she
answer
picks up?
if you do. And don't tell her I'm looking for her if she picks up, because they might
No,
be
I just say I
doing
was
an
just
experiment or something.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I just say I was calling because I was bored, which is not entirely false.
Okay. All right. I'll send you these.
All right, thank you, Dad.
Lolly. Lolly. Shut the fuck up.
You got something to say?
Tarugo.
Hey. My bad. Really. I apologize.
Hello?
Hi, Ava. This is Tad.
Hi.
You may not know me. Have you heard from Lolly in the last hour?
No? Why?
Well, because I was on the phone with her and texting that zero gravity guy. And then he said something that made me think they were together. We were kind of mad at each other, zero gravity and I were. And I asked her if she was with him. And she said, what if I said no? And then the phone went dead. And I haven't been able to get in contact with her since. And also, he sent me a whole bunch of glitchy, threatening texts that indicated that he had her. So I've been looking for her. And I just remembered your name. So
Do you have his number?
yeah, let me send that to you.
No, I think she sent it to me the other day when he was calling her.
It's 3096 is the last four.
Let me see.
I've had Patrick's been waiting at the hospital to make sure no ambulances came in. I've been checking normal places for weird shit to happen. I don't. She might just be mad at me. I don't know, because I was texting while I was also on the phone with her. But that stuff doesn't usually bother her too much.
What is it ended? The phone number?
Just a second. I gotta pull it back up here.
Hello?
Just a second. I gotta pull it back up. 3096.
I'm gonna try to call.
Okay. You
Alright.
have the whole thing?
420-175-3096.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Are you all at Prosperity Street Promenade? I don't know. I'm broke. Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation. You all have fun. I'll be, looking for a job.
Hello?
So I tried to call both, and both they just kept going, kept ringing. Well,
Yeah.
actually, I didn't even hear it ringing, so I don't know.
Okay.
The
I've
last thing
been
she
okay.
texted me about him was that he was friendly.
Yeah, well, he hasn't
So,
been friendly to me, and he was trying to get me to give him the name of my friends that I was trying to be friendly to him so they could be more comfortable around him and
what
me
does
at
he
the
look
same
like?
time. I can send you a picture from outside the hospital. I don't know if it's what he always wears,
Okay,
but just say,
but
let
what
me.
does he look like to you? I mean, just if you can describe him.
Like a blue robot. He wears
Have
one of
you?
the light up helmets and blue clothes, and that's what I've seen him in. That's it.
Okay, how does he sound?
Like a robot.
Mm.
Yeah. The first time I talked to him, he didn't sound as much like a robot, but then he started sounding very much like a robot.
Oh. So, what exactly happened
I was
to
on the
make you think that she's in danger, potentially?
I was on the phone with
Hmm.
her,
Yeah.
um, and he responded to a text I sent where I said, I think we should be civil to each other, but uh, for the sake of others, and then he wanted me to specifically name the others. But the whole reason he was mad at me was for talking about him, so I didn't want to name the others that I know he's been talking to. So he got really mad about that, and then she started acting a little bit weird on the phone, but it's Lolly, so sometimes she acts a little weird. And then he said, I told you to cease, because I was talking to her about the text messages with him. So I asked her if she was with him, and she said, what would you do if I said no? And then the line went dead, and he started sending me a whole bunch of texts that were very glitched out and threatening, and made it pretty
Okay,
clear
what
that.
do they say?
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, exactly what do they say?
If I can read them all. Some of them I can't read even. They're so glitched. Okay, so she said, said, I told you before to cease, and then I will make sure to teach you proper. And then I said, I will pull your circuits out of your head if you hurt anyone I care about, because I still didn't know for sure. And then he said, desperate to be the hero. Like he's trying to get on my case, and I'm just worried. Too bad Tessa never saw it that way. He's poking on a wound that's been healed. I said, no, I care about her. She's my friend. She's my family. Talking about him. And then he goes, what personality today, Smiley? He's trying to use like my personal shit against me. What will make them acknowledge you? And then he
The
said, pick
clowns?
me. I don't know, because the clowns, that shit's been over for like 8 months, Ava. I don't know. And then he,
Do you know another Tessa?
no, but that's all he knows about me. It's from 8 months ago. And whatever anyone else he's been talking to has told him about me. And then he said, something, aren't you mad, Tad? And then he said Tad with all capitals, and then he put a smiley face, and then he said, don't play with gravity, you just might get lost in it. And then it's a bunch of things I can't see. Maybe they're emoji, maybe they're just equal signs. And then he said, be careful what you wish for. And that's the last I heard from him. So
How long ago was that?
that was an hour ago, according to my phone, so probably a little over an hour. Yeah, probably, because it started glitching out 2 hours ago. So
When
I've
you say
been...
glitching out, what does that mean?
It means it's really weird text. I can send you one of them. I'll copy paste it so you can...
Okay.
You can kind of see what I'm seeing here. Let me see. Like that. And he's very about being a robot or AI or something. That's why I was having trouble reading some of them, because they're all
So
like
who
that.
does he think Lolly is to you?
One of my best friends. One of family. I don't know. Because I never said her name to him. Not even in the text telling him not to hurt her. But she's been talking to him, so she very well may have said my name to him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Are there any places to look? Like, where have you looked?
I looked at Life Invader. I looked in the tunnels under Mirror Park. I've looked at Del Perro Pier. I've looked at Chumash Pier. I'm at the pier in Polito now, looking into the water. I want to look at the chicken factory. I looked at Humane Labs. I've been looking everywhere. And I got Patrick posted up at the hospital in case an ambulance comes in. Just so we know. And I've occasionally been looking through Living List for names that I recognize that she has mentioned are her friends. I don't know what to do.
I'm trying to think. Devin Lolly's missing.
And what if she's actually not? What if she just got mad at me and went to bed? You know,
Yeah, but
because
she's
that
not
happens
answering
sometimes.
me either.
Yeah, I don't think she was answering Patrick either. Like, people she didn't have any reason to not answer. So, and I've tried to call her from an unknown number as well. She didn't answer that. But she could have thought that was me. And Patrick's going to bed.
Patrick's going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay,
The way she talks about you, you're likely one of her emergency contacts.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good at least. But other than that, I don't know if I am.
Have you checked the, what do you call it? I actually don't know what they call it. It's like the, UFO spot?
The what spot?
It's like a UFO spot. I saw her there. I found her there. Sophia and I found her there the other day. Her car had gotten... It's like where they used to have like hangouts. It's very colorful.
Where the Ashen Tree is. New Babylon's Ashen Tree. The hippie camp. It's not in New Babylon. I used to be a part of New Babylon. There's a tree there that they kind of worship.
I don't know about a tree. It's like where back in the
They're
day it was like the UFO.
Everyone does like
thing.
is doing yoga there and everything?
No, no,
Not that
no.
place?
There's some trailers and I'll say, Devin, do you know the place I'm talking about? I'm not sure. Isn't this Devin? He's like, I'm gonna go out there and see if there's anything there. Have they been hanging out a lot?
I didn't know that they were hanging out a lot, but it seems like maybe. Like, mostly he just calls people, but lately I've been seeing him around, you know. And I don't like him, but that's no reason for people I consider my friends not to be friends with him, you know. So. Okay, we should probably get off the phone, so if she calls you, you can answer.
Okay. Did you send the picture?
Oh, of him.
Yeah.
Right.
I wanna, in case I see him, I wanna know.
Quick.
Okay.
I'll send
All
it
right.
to
If
you.
I found anything, and please, if you find anything, let me know too. Okay.
Definitely will.
I'm gonna start looking around too.
Okay.
Thanks.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay. Bye.
Lolly? fuck?
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups. Shit, dude!
Hey, buddy. What the hell? How goes it?
God!
Just walk out.
Hey, I just sent you a message, but honestly, I haven't been able to reach her or him.
Yeah.
It's concerning.
Yeah.
Personally, I would go to the police
Yeah. I'm thinking that's.
because if she turns up fine, then it's okay. Just, miscommunication, misunderstanding, wires crossed, whatever. But if something is wrong, it's better that the
There's a
police know
report.
exactly what happened and that there's a timeline of how long,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
Because I mean, if it wasn't for him, his involvement, then I would probably be like, Lolly sometimes just
Yeah.
has
She probably
to go
just
quickly or whatever,
forgot
or
to say
maybe she was
goodbye.
mad. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you said, but him sending you those things and her saying that, but that's a very Lolly thing to say,
Yeah.
you
It
know.
is,
But
which is.
with
I
him
didn't even.
following up with those messages, that's kind of because what you
Yeah.
don't want to do is you don't want to do nothing and then it turns out there's something
Something
actually wrong,
happened.
and then yeah, I just don't want you to have to
Yeah.
shoulder that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's
Okay.
nothing we can do unless we get through, and we can't. And you've looked everywhere. I feel like you've done everything you can do, and I think the only thing left now is to go to the police.
Yeah.
Do you want us to go with you? I haven't been
Um,
feeling well today, so I might have to go to bed early, but I do want to at least see this through.
I'm checking one place again because I realized where I pinged her earlier that she
Mhm.
might have been trying to go to because she asked if I was still there.
Okay.
Um,
When?
right, right before.
She stopped answering?
Yeah, like within
Where
like
is that?
5 minutes. You know where the tunnels are under Mirror Park.
Tunnels
I
under Mare Park? No.
um
You know where that is, Devin?
I can ping you. It's let
What's
me
your ping,
just.
Devin? Can you ping 1044?
Yeah.
All right. Do you mind if we go and get the car? This is about Lolly.
All right. He accepted it.
Did you accept it?
Yeah, it's accepted. Um,
Okay.
there's a
Are we
little
going back
water
to the tow
spot
yard?
back here, so I want to check to make sure she's
Yeah, just
not in the water.
I'm sorry about the job, but your car is faster than this tow truck. He's pinging you to a place Lolly was maybe gonna go. Don't forget to eat. Oh boy,
Yeah.
you're a good friend.
All right. It looks like I'm gonna have to dive. So
You're gonna have to what?
dive into this water because I can't see the bottom of it.
Okay, well, don't do that right now. Call the police because I don't have enough information.
Okay.
And if you go down, I don't know what to say.
That's true. That's true.
I'm coming to the. We're getting a faster car.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Find someone to call.
Do you have the location, Devin? All right, we're on our way.
Okay. Thank you.
You can go in the water when we're there if you need to, because at least there's two of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if we need to get you out, we can do that. But if you go in there and I won't know where to find you either.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
We'll
Bye.
be in a little bit. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Where are you?
Down in the canal.
Is that your motorcycle down there?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Oh,
somebody?
wait.
Okay. All right, I'm coming. Okay, I'm on my way down.
Okay. All right. So I pinged her right to the entrance of this tunnel over here. And I remember she asked if I was still in the tunnel when I was exiting out the other side, which is it leads to the highway. And I said no, I just left. But to me, her asking that means she was trying to come to the ping, because I only pinged her because she didn't know what I was talking about. So
I didn't know this was here. I live in Mirror Park, and I didn't know this was here.
yeah, it leads down into its drainage, but then it leads down. If you keep following it, you can take little tunnels into like the train tracks and stuff. And it ends up depositing you just right onto a highway.
We should call the police.
Do you know any of their, like, the only number I've been trying to look for who's around. Get a lot of people wanting to crystal clear. I tried calling 911, but dispatch is not around right now.
Trying to time.
I don't have my other phone, or I tried calling like even a marshal, because they're the ones who talk to me. Yeah. Alright, I wanna go to the water over there, but
Alright.
if you find someone who's good to call, I don't know, I feel like right here would be a good place to call them to, just because of that ping that I sent her.
Yeah.
But I've also looked so many other places, so I'm gonna go.
I would try Crystal. I mean, Crystal's in the lemon list. I'm a cop.
That's just a clear advice. I can help you.
Hi, my name is Tad. Are you on duty right now?
Yeah.
I might have a kidnapping victim. She might just be missing. But it seems like she was maybe kidnapped or hurt while I was on the phone with her. And
okay. Do you know where she was last at?
I don't know. I know where I pinged her to come. And I know who may have done it, but I don't know his legal name. Zero Gravity.
Okay.
Have you heard of him?
Do you mind wanting to say that you need help with that, and they'll call you for that? Call you for like a potential kidnapping, because I'm actually in the middle of a call right now. That's okay, right? You might want that, so they can take your call.
911 right? Because they know.
910, yeah, and then you
Okay.
just let you know, like, oh, okay, I'm about to fall down. I gotta go. But yeah,
Okay,
just
bye.
911 to explain that you need to yeah, tell them what you told me. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, she said try 911 again. So.
Did you try them already?
Yeah, but I just did 911. I need to do 9110. I think.
So how do we do this?
I'm thinking real hard about what I want to say, and then I'll say it. And hopefully someone will respond. But we'll see, and I need to mention Crystal's name also.
And why?
Because she said to mention her name.
Did she forwarded it, or did she? Why she didn't? She's
Well,
not
she's
able
in the
to deal
middle.
with it right now.
She's
But
she's
doing
in the middle
something.
of a scene right now. So
Right. So even if they reached out to her, she doesn't have any information because she
it's
wasn't
true.
able to
I
talk to
think
you about it, right?
I think it's just to make it so it's clear that I reported it. I don't know.
Okay. You do that. I'll do a 311 and see if anybody is available.
Okay. A friend was potentially kidnapped or hurt, possibly near Mirror Park Tunnel entrance. Been looking for them for 2 hours. Crystal Clear said to call 911. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go jump in that water. See if.
Okay.
Yeah. Lolly. She's not in the water. I'm assuming that someone will reach out to me eventually or show up here.
I did a 311, but it's not likely. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying not to blame myself, but if I just played his game, maybe she'd be fine.
What do you mean?
Well, he was trying to get me to name people. He was ordering me around. I said no, and then it before I could do anything, it became clear that he maybe had her, you know?
I don't.
I was on the phone with her for an hour. He had to have approached her, you know, while we were on the phone.
Right. It's nerve-wracking when you don't know, but
Yeah. Not only that, he
I think
probably approached her when he started texting me. That's probably when, because she was being awfully quiet while I was texting.
yeah.
Not that that's, I mean, she's quiet sometimes.
Hmm.
And she said she was in a bad mood. So.
You can't blame yourself though, because you didn't know.
No.
And to be fair, we still don't know what's going on.
No.
He honestly could have just been playing you, you know, having his fun that way. And she could be perfectly fine because he wasn't talking, he was texting. So she
Yeah.
may not have known that he was antagonizing you that way and making you worry. I don't know.
All I know is I never mentioned her name to him. So,
Lolly?
yeah, I never mentioned Lolly's name.
He called her a few days ago.
No, I know, but when he was specifically asking me, because I had written, he and I have had an antagonistic relationship for a little bit, and he kept telling me not to talk about him, because I was twatting about him when I saw him, because he annoyed me a few days back, and then I found out that Lolly had been talking to him and he'd been nice to her. So I sent him a text that I've changed my mind. We should try to get along for others. And he asked why 3 hours ago. And then we started having a conversation where I was like, you know, maintaining more comfortable interactions around others because we're going to be in the same place sometimes if he's friends with my friend.
Okay.
And he just kept antagonizing me, and I antagonized him back this whole time, and he was asking me who the others were. He wanted me to specify, but the whole reason he got mad at me is because I talked about him to somebody else. That's the whole reason he didn't like me. And so I didn't want to give him names of people who were trying to be his friend who had told me they had talked to him, you know? I didn't want to ruin things for Lolly. So that was it. And then he started ordering me, tell me a name now. And I said, you think you're my master, not even a please? And he said, I consider this your apology. I will give you to a count of 10. And then he started counting one by one in text. And at 5, I said, "Never mind, Zero Cool. I would have told you all the names, but now I sort of want to continue being an asshole to you." And then he said, "Acknowledged, wish you luck, told you before to cease," was like a couple minutes later after I was telling Lolly what was happening in the text chain. He said, "I told you before to cease," which made me think that he was with her, listening to the call. So I asked her, and that's when she said, "What would you say if I said no?" And then the line went dead. And then he sent me the, I will make sure to teach you proper."
Yeah.
So it sure, with the chain of events, it sure seemed like he was with her.
Mhm.
And she wouldn't have thought to be scared of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But also, if it turns out she has a special sort of relationship with him, then I don't know. She could just be following orders by not answering her phone.
True.
She could be fine. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, is that she's fine.
Same. The problem is we don't know.
Yeah.
I know the cops are busy, but I would like to get this report done.
Yeah. If they don't answer before storm, I will, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll walk right into LSPD and try to talk to them about my 911 call from the night before.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of at a loss for what to do. She liked to go explore pretty places, so it's not like this is my best guess of where she is. This, or I guess Life Invader, because he's likes the robot AI stuff, or like Humane Labs, and I checked both those places. Last time I went to Humane Labs, I was held up with a sniper rifle by the faceless, so I am not fond of that place.
Don't blame me. Maybe we should go to MRPD. Our chances might be a little bit better there.
Yeah.
Because they'll come here and look. If, you know, you can always bring them here and tell them that this is where you last pinged her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should do that before it gets any later.
Okay. You fell down.
I did.
Going to MRPD. Okay.
Roger that.
I'm sorry to bother you. I know you're with Paul at the
Okay,
moment,
all
but
right. Well, I
when
trust
you're
you.
done,
I
we
trust you'll
have a
get through
friend
there,
that might be in danger.
Seaton, your deputy Jones.
Just like to report her
We'll
missing.
be in touch. We'll be in touch.
Yeah.
If you
Okay,
could.
ma'am.
Report.
Absolutely. I'll take care of that. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Hammerstein.
Yeah, was there anything else you need from me there? Was it my state ID
No.
or my phone number?
I have your phone number. Your state ID was 5041.
Yeah, here's my card. You got the phone number there.
I do have your phone number. All right. No, there's nothing else. All right. I gotta take this report. Okay.
We gotta take my report or their report?
No, their report. They're missing. There's a missing person, sir.
Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You go ahead and do that. Yeah. So long as you got that notification, yeah, we're good there.
No worries. No worries.
You guys have a good one there. I hope you find your missing. You're missing. I hope you find.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Who's your friend that's missing?
It's Lolly Lou Lalo.
Okay. And what makes you think she's missing?
Well, I was in a heated text conversation with Zero Gravity, which I don't know his legal name, and I was on the phone with Lolly, who is also friends with Zero Gravity, and we were getting heated. He was making orders. He was giving me orders. I was refusing them, and she at one point I was not trying not to give him names of my friends that are mutual friends with him because he gets angry about that, and he really wanted their names. And then
Hi, Idol.
sorry, I get so
It's okay.
he really wanted their names,
I'm at the
and I
LPD
wouldn't give him,
Lolly
and then he
section
started
right now.
counting down, and I told him, no, I guess we won't be civil, because I had offered to be civil with him, and these were his
I'm not sure
conditions
what
or whatever.
She might
And
be
then
fine, but it's a serious
and then he
illness.
kind of said, okay, have it your way. And then I was telling Lolly about the text conversation we were having, and then he said, I told you to cease and desist. And what he meant by that is I'd been twatting out when I saw him around town, because he's one of those anonymous stalker types who doesn't want anyone to know who the hell he is. And so that's what he meant. So then I asked Lolly, are you currently with Zero Gravity? And she said, what if I said no? And then the line went dead, and then neither of them would pick up, and he started texting me all this glitchy shit. What? Oh, I just got a text from her. I just got a text. What? Ava, could you try to call Lolly?
What does it say?
It just says what for, because
Is it from Lolly?
Yeah, she texted me, because after I shared that location, and then I shared that location, and then I said, okay, to her, and then I said, this makes me angry, not sad. I will be sad if it turns out you're hurt, but right now I am rage. And then I said, I think scared. I think I'm scared. And then she just said, what for? But it's all lowercase and no punctuation.
The text is from Lolly?
Yeah, a minute ago.
Does it
not read like her? Let me call her.
It kind of does, but yeah, I think you should call her. She's not capitalizing or punctuating, and that's weird. Sometimes she does that, though.
Hello? Are you okay? It is Lolly answered. We are at the police station right now.
We've been looking for her for like 2.5 hours.
Missing. Yes. Were you with Zero earlier? Okay, because he was texting Thaddeus some things that made it seem like
It was
he
weird fucking shit.
had
It was
you,
all glitched out
and it was like glitchy messages and just weird. And then you wouldn't answer. I even
like
tried.
he was
I
gonna
even
hurt
tried
her.
calling Zero, and nobody was answering. So we were worried and we were scared. We even went to the place where Thad pinged you.
I went through 2 tanks of gas in my motorcycle trying to find her.
Yeah. Thank you, Officer. But this is her. She's on the phone right now. She says
she's okay?
she's fine. Yeah, she says she wasn't with him.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, though.
Night, beautiful
No,
people.
of course. I'm glad she's okay.
It was just some really weird coincidental
The call went
shit
dead
that-
while he was talking to you, and he was getting texts from him.
I was getting text threats when the phone went dead.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
at
I'm
the
very
police
glad she's
station.
okay, okay?
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
so
me
sorry.
too. Thank you for your help.
Don't
even
be sorry. Don't be
Thank
sorry.
you.
You were
I'm
concerned
glad
about
it
your
turned out
friend.
to be a false alarm.
Yeah, so am I. So am I.
At least she knows
you
she
guys
has
gonna be
good
okay?
friends that don't let that stuff go.
No, of course.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. I'll be just.
We
on my
really
way,
are
okay,
at the
if you-
police station, yes.
Yeah.
Zero didn't answer him. He was sending him text messages and they were like glitched out and yeah,
Threatening.
so he basically made it seem as if he didn't correct it. You know, and then when the call dropped with you, he thought you weren't able to answer anymore. And you know, we didn't know if you were, since they were texting, we didn't know if you didn't have any idea that there was a problem. And then I feel like he was playing him because he was trying to get a reaction or whatever. But yeah, I'm just.
Oh, he was
where are you
definitely
right
playing
now?
me.
Where are you? Which beach? Gucci Beach. Are you by yourself? All right, we're coming. Unless you don't want us to. All right. Yes, we have been looking for you for a while. Several hours. Thaddeus hasn't stopped. Even had Patrick posted up at the hospital until he had to go to bed to make sure that nobody came in. You know, we were worried about you, very much so. Don't be sorry. It's not your fault. You didn't know. It wasn't you. It was Zero. He's the one that allowed the narrative to exist that, you know, you were in some kind of danger. He probably did it just to, you know, fuck with Thaddeus, but it ended up fucking with me because I care about you a lot. You know that. So once he told me, I'm tired. I'm not feeling well at all. But I can't go to bed and lay down and rest knowing that you might be hurt. You have legitimate, genuine friends that love you, Lolly. Yeah. All right. It is correct that language. Correct that language immediately. Don't ever tell me ever again a day in your life that I don't have to waste my time anymore over you. So if it was me that was missing, you would just go about your day, chilling. Oh well, she'll turn up whenever. Is that what you would do for me? I don't think so either. Worrying about your friends is not a waste of time.
Having friends isn't a waste of time either. She keeps trying to convince me of that.
It's still working? Oh, yeah. These phone cases are pretty good. Damn. No wonder they cost $5,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this some time that you want on your own, or do you mind if we come and just put eyes on you? Yeah, we're literally still in the lobby of the police station. We should probably go. You're not allowed to have any headaches. We're coming to this. Where in the beach should we be? On which side of the pier? Or is it further down? Where you get the scuba tanks? Okay, we'll find you there.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
South of Del Perro? We'll find it. Alright. Alright, we'll be there soon. Alright, bye.
Oh, thank God.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
I don't know if that guy is a troll or if he's an actual threat.
I think
right
both.
now, if I swear to God, this kind of thing is just unacceptable.
Yeah.
I hate people
my
who
thought
play
now
with people like this.
is that he thought I was talking about Tessa when I said she. Because he knows things about me from 8 months ago and thinks they're still valid. Yep. Because he's a stalker and he finds out information about people by playing a game with them and asking questions. And then he contacts the people that they mention and asks them questions and so on and so forth. But he doesn't give very much information about himself at all. He wants to remain anonymous.
Yeah. When he called her the other day, she said that he seemed like he was. She said he seemed like he was confused. He didn't know whatever. But then he wanted to know. She said she was with a friend. Like she was saying I can come here, but I'm with a friend, and he wanted to know who she was with. And then when she wouldn't tell him my name or whatever, then he seemed to get upset with her.
Yeah, that's
why she was concerned if he was, like. And then a couple days later, she texted me, "Oh, he's nice, by the way. Probably okay to call."
He was mad at me because I wouldn't give him names today. That's why he was mad.
I wish he would have called me. I really do. I promise.
You don't need that stress. Come on now.
You know something? It's just like I would have cursed him out. That's the thing.
Is she okay with us coming?
Coming
there?
She is. Yeah.
Okay, we should
she
probably.
She said she's had enough time alone.
Okay.
What you do? Let's go. Come on, baby.
Where are we going?
I'll see y'all at Vespucci Beach.
Okay.
Vespucci Beach.
Lolly? 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 Hey, one too many bumps.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know exactly where she is. I texted her to ping me, but
Okay.
haven't heard back yet.
Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially what I've been dealing with the whole time. And it's coming to a head sooner rather than later. It's not gonna be great.
Why not?
Yeah, because of the amount of people it won't make happy, and it might involve the removal of somebody, and the removal of somebody for certain panels, and there might be money demanded in return for certain things, and that's just honestly not something they're in the right to ask for, considering what's happened. It's a lot.
I'm confused because details are important to understand.
They are. Yeah, they are. There's a lot of details that go into.
Oh. Maybe she had a headache.
Where's she at?
Where's the parking lot?
Is that where she was? Parking
She was
lot?
something about a parking lot near, but I don't know for another.
Well, I first went to the scuba stuff.
Yeah,
Lolly? I don't even see a vehicle of hers. Ollie?
Feels like losing her brother to a girl she knows nothing about.
Grow the fuck up.
Yes. But hey, no, it's okay. Like, that hasn't happened, so yeah. Like, yes, that is the fact of the matter. But that is not a thing that's happening. The growing up, that is. So this is happening.
Well, no. I understand that, but I'm saying, if you know you have, forgive my wording because I can't
Hey guys.
Hello.
Ruby
Hey.
Shoes.
Hi.
Hi.
I was looking for a friend that might be lost in the area.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what's their
Seen a
name?
blonde anywhere? Woman
Blonde?
actually.
What's her name?
Lolly.
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 No.
Don't think so.
She would wear
Okay.
a mask. She always wears a face mask.
She wears a mask.
Yeah, she always wears a face, like a surgical hospital. Yeah.
Oh. No, still haven't seen.
All right.
Alright then.
She may have had a headache.
Yeah.
You guys have a good day.
You too.
You might see us circle the area at least one more time if we find her.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
doing anything weird. Lolly.
In fact, we can't even see her vehicle.
Yeah.
And wait by the scuba? Alright. Yeah, alright. Scuba place. Man.
It just doesn't make sense, does it? Like, from your position, how is this getting bigger? Like,
The one that would potentially have to go would be the person whose emotions are most volatile to the point of not exactly taking other people's positions into consideration and actively making them worse. Hana has something she shouldn't have and wants $1 million in exchange for it. Like, say, in return for the labor that she put into decorating a house, which I've learned that some of the things that she did, she was asked to stop because it was unnecessary. Nothing was bad, just unnecessary. So a lot of that money didn't even have to be spent. But with more detailed attitude, her demand there, not a request, demand becomes off more unjustifiable.
whose house is it?
I don't want to interrupt their conversation. It has nothing to do with me.
Hana did that.
Was she with there too?
Yes. But being discussed is being revoked as well.
Well, here's the thing. What was the agreement about her decoration?
Hi.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We're at the scuba place. Where are you?
I've been having a lot of headaches lately. I had one again. Currently at the apartments.
At the apartments? Okay.
Yeah, so I had to go back for medicine.
Okay. Do you want to stay there, or do you want to come here and meet us? Or do you want us
I
to
could go
come to you?
back.
Yes. You want to come back?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have gone back immediately, but I don't want you to keep worrying any more than you had to.
Yeah. You know, I was happy to see your text. It was in the middle of giving a police report.
Right.
And so I had Ava call
I'm
you.
sorry. I was walking along the canal and I walked down to the ocean and I thought I'd go swimming. And I did.
Okay.
I got to the beach. I threw my phone. I've had notifications off for basically everything for a while.
So you put it on silent though too, and then.
Yes.
I got a lot of very concerning texts from Zero Gravity around that time as well.
I thought Ava told me that. Did you ask him and he just kept rambling or something?
I will send you what he sent. Just gotta give me a little bit of time.
Right, my scooter wouldn't be here. It would be there.
We couldn't even see your scooter. We didn't know where you were. Well,
Really?
We figured maybe you needed some medicine or had a headache or something and had to lay down. But since we've heard from you since all of that happened,
It's just you and Ava, right?
Idol's here, and so is, I think his name's Devin.
Idol.
Yeah, Idol and Ava are talking. I don't know if it's related. Like, they're talking about Idol stuff, so I'm kind of standing off, so I'm not listening to it.
Okay. Thaddeus.
Yeah?
Thank you. I'm
What?
sorry, but thank you. Well, you were actually right.
Yeah. I'm sending you these screenshots I sent to Patrick just in case. He was the first name I saw that I know that likes you and that you know. Because I don't know which people you know. And the second person I saw in the lemon list a little bit later was Ava, so I called Ava.
I'm sorry, I've been stressing out about communicating recently and I just stopped suddenly and it made this mess.
It was just at a kind of a bad time, because the reason I asked you if you were with Zero is because he was getting more threatening and he said cease and desist again, which is what he says when I'm talking about him, and I was talking about him to you. That's it. It was just a weird timing. But regardless, something is wrong with him, as you will see by these texts. I also texted...
I haven't looked at them.
Okay. I also texted Patrick that if you were hurt, that I would kill Zero.
Why did you tell him that?
And I told him that if that happens, he can take that text to the police. Because I don't want to kill anyone. But that's how mad I was when I thought he hurt you. Okay, that was the last of them, I think.
Are you all still near the shop?
The scuba shop.
I don't see anyone.
You don't see...
I think I might still be having a headache.
You might still be having a headache. You might need to...
You in a red car?
Idol's car is a big pink...
pink.
Jeepy car. And then mine, I'm on my motorcycle.
I see you.
too tight to prevent distance, but
She's over
causing
there.
it
Yeah.
at the same time.
She's upset.
Hi. Oh.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm,
Headaches aside.
Right. I've had a lot of them today.
Sorry to hear that.
You don't feel like swimming, do you?
Not. I mean, do you want to swim? Is that what you want to do? I think
I'm perfectly fine. Everyone else has been freaking out. I probably just want to.
We've just been worried.
Over with. Let me. Hello.
But hey, Lolly.
Oh, are
yeah,
you
autism is really a good thing because I tell you these kind of issues.
They having a private conversation?
It has seemed like it. That's why I kind of stood off to a different side, because I didn't want to eavesdrop, even accidentally, or start listening to people's problems.
No, I'm not. I was swimming.
Oh, was it a good swim?
I was honestly only swimming for a little bit.
Please don't swim in the dark when nobody's around. There's no lifeguards on duty or anything. If you get a cramp or something, there's nobody to save you.
I wasn't exactly thinking about that, but I'll try to. Next time, from now on.
Gonna make sure you have lights around next time.
Responsibility of the people that care about you, okay? Not in this world by yourself. Just don't. If something happens to you, it affects other people.
You're right. It does.
Cross your arms at me.
At you.
Cross your arms. That's a defensive measure. Why?
I'm upset. I'm a little upset. I am upset. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
That is why I threw my phone.
Do you want a hug?
Sure. I already got one. I wouldn't mind another, I suppose.
Lolly, were you upset with me?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys need to have a conversation?
I wasn't upset with you. I wasn't.
Can I ask a question?
That's why I'm at what?
How'd the phone call drop? And then he couldn't reach you after that.
I hung up. Then I just didn't look at my phone for a while, and then I couldn't for a while.
Okay.
I hung up. No one forced me to hang up or anything like that.
You turned the
Zero
ringer off?
didn't. I did. I usually have it off.
You usually keep it off?
I do.
Oh, okay. So, that makes sense then. But did you see him at all?
Who?
Zero.
No.
Okay,
No,
so then
he
was just straight
he
fucking
didn't
with
do
you then.
anything.
Well, he did something, but he did it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you the texts.
So this is a lot of time.
I even tried to. I called him like 3 times.
I called him from an unknown number even. I called you from an unknown number. I think Patrick might have tried to call him. or you, but sat at the hospital for an hour and a half before he went to bed.
I can't read this.
Yeah.
Can anyone read this?
Yes. I can read most of it.
Then I know we can make this right. That would be real.
It is kind of exposing some of my shit, but it's
You don't.
very
have
old
to
shit.
You could just read it.
explain.
You could just read it, what it says.
I will make sure to teach you proper is the first glitchy text. And then the second one, I'm not sure what the hell that was. And then desperate to be the hero. Too bad Tessa never saw it that way. And then I said, no, I care about her. She's my friend. She's my family. And now I think he's probably thinking I'm talking about Tessa there. What personality today, Smiley? What personality today, Smiley? So also bringing up old shit. What will make them acknowledge you? Pick me. So
he's basically trying to say, like, you're on the outs with the clowns and you're trying
yeah, and
to
I don't
get
really
away
care
from them
about
to-
the
okay.
clowns. I haven't
Yeah,
cared
so
about the
he's
clowns
talking
in
about
8 months.
old shit then.
He's talking about old shit. And then he said, aren't you mad, Tad? Tad. And then his smiley face. Because of the smileys.
Do you know
Don't-
how he found out about that?
About me being in the smileys? Or about the clown stuff?
Any of it.
I think he found out about the clown stuff because he's been talking to one of the clowns. He seemed to be kind of obsessed with Tessa. He really wanted me to answer questions about Tessa. I really
talked to
didn't
her?
have it. I texted her that some creep was bringing up things from 8 months ago. She doesn't want to
respond?
hear from me, so...
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to find somebody that she will listen to and let them know, because even if I hate somebody, like literally, if they did me whatever and I just don't fuck with them anymore, if I found out that they knew that there was a threat to me potentially and they didn't say anything to me, they didn't make sure I knew, I promise you it would be on site.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she knows about him.
Make sure she knows.
I
That's
know.
your due diligence, is just to make sure, because you don't want to you just don't want to have anything that this guy is trying to do in any way make you start, because you were even feeling guilty before. Earlier you said you try not to feel guilty. This is nothing for you. This is all him.
Yeah.
This is a very disturbed individual.
I'm sorry, is Devon still around?
Devin.
He's...
Yes, I
he's
am. I was
right
trying to
there.
talk. And
It's good to see you, Devon. I hope I didn't trouble you at all, either.
You're a very good friend, Thaddeus.
I
No,
don't
I can't
see
think of a lot of people that
Deso,
would have
so-
spent the amount of time that you did.
Patrick might have gone to
He
bed
went to
by
bed
now.
earlier.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was posted up at the hospital for Thaddeus until
Yeah,
he
he was
went to bed, yeah.
watching
going to
for any
text him
ambulances.
then.
Yeah.
Just if you think there's even the slightest possibility that if, heaven forbid, something happened to Tessa and it turned out to be
Yeah.
related to this guy, and then you find out that she didn't actually know that he was a problem, if you
it
think
was a-
that's going to make you feel some kind of way,
It was a couple weeks ago now, and the way he seems to operate is gets names from people and then calls them. So I can guarantee that she's probably had calls from him already. And knowing Tessa, she's not standing for it.
No.
But someone in the clowns, and it would not have been Tessa, had to have told him about my past with Tessa for him to bring it up. So I warned her. And that's all. She hasn't blocked my phone number or anything, so she got a text from me, and I did not follow it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you sure it's a working number?
Oh, wait. No, she did follow it up because she thought I sent her a weird text threatening her like 2 weeks earlier because Ember tried to kill me, and I guess Tessa thought that I was blaming her for some reason. I blame Ember for trying to kill me, not Tessa. But she thought she got a weird text from me, and I didn't know anything about it, so I let her know. So she definitely did see the text that I sent about Zero. Why did Ember want to kill me? Because of Smiley shit. She blames me for everything that happened in the Smileys, probably because I tried to get in contact with her because I liked her. She didn't want to be contacted by anyone, and then she started blaming us for everything that happened to her, even though some of it was her own actions. I've been brainwashed by people almost my entire life. You still are responsible for your own actions, even if you're doing it on orders, even if you can't seem to resist it. It's still like it was still her body doing the thing she did, and I don't think she was even getting orders to do it. So, but she blames us, so I'll let her. She's free now. I'm not. She is. So.
I mean, far be it for Ember to operate on logic.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like the way I talk about Ember is in the quiet times, she is the sweetest person that you'll ever know. But then she's also chaos incarnate, and she's kind of a rat.
Yes.
Yeah.
How is she a rat?
She likes to blame other people for her issues, and she tattles on other people for her issues. And it's kind of the clown thing, except she's...
I was about to say, isn't that what the clowns do?
Yeah, but usually they tattle on people for what they actually do. I just know she's told a lot of people things about me that aren't true. Obviously, they have a grain of truth in them because that's how things work in this city. People find a little grain of truth and then they assume things based on that.
Does she know it's not true?
I think she's convinced herself it's true.
There's a difference between spreading lies, spreading a narrative that suits you, and
Ember blames me for
believing...
her torturing her wife.
I know a little bit about that.
Yeah.
But why would that be a possibility?
Because I was part of the group, and I guess I'm easier to blame than Kenneth Jesperson. I'm just easier to blame. That's it.
I can understand that. I mean, full disclosure, I'm asking because I'm actually... It's a lot of... I don't push her for answers, you know? She tells me what she tells me, and...
Yeah.
I just leave it because I can't change her.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't think I would really want to, because she's just one of the most unique people I've ever known.
She's one of my favorite people.
Yeah. I know there's a side to her that is actually very, very violent. I've never seen that side of her.
I definitely have. She broke my finger.
She's been good to me. So that's all I know.
Yeah. I really liked Ember. I thought of her as a sister, not even just because of the Smiley stuff. I was really upset when she got brainwashed. I was trying to convince her not to join.
Easy.
Hmm?
warning her or something, but then she didn't feel like she had a choice.
Yeah, because she got punished for hurting Ian Moon on Chatterbox's orders. And then Joanna Golden, who was my therapist, stabbed me in the gut after I told her what happened to Ember. And then Ember took Joanna's punishment, despite the fact that JoJo did not want her to.
Yeah.
And agreed to join the Smileys, which is what Kenneth wanted all along. And then that ruined Ember's relationship with JoJo, obviously, because of her connections with the Smileys in the past. And so Ember tried to leave the Smileys and was pulled into a shack and brainwashed in. And she wanted to bring Joanna in, and they had decided that she would do it on the anniversary. But a couple weeks before their anniversary, JoJo broke up with Ember and Charlie at the time, because Ember was splitting. She had the alt Charlie.
I know.
Charlie took JoJo out and pulled her into a shack 2 weeks early. Meanwhile, I was trying to figure out how to convince Kenneth not to go after JoJo. So, I don't know that I would have been successful.
I am popping again.
Probably not.
Because he wants the control, you know. But
That's Ursula's husband, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm popping
And then
again.
he was doing all of that. Okay, he was doing a whole bunch of bad shit, but he had good intentions, according to, like, in his mind, because Ursula had been hypnotized and brainwashed by Lullaby, who had her take all of Kenneth's notes, and then he stabbed, or she stabbed him in the lung, almost killed him. And I took him to the hospital, and rather than go after Ursula, he wanted to figure out how to remove Lullaby's brainwashing from people. And
Sorry, I was having some headaches there.
Dr. Lullaby, he's a therapist. He was in New Babylon for a little bit, but I don't think he is anymore. But
An actual therapist?
I was also hypnotized by Lullaby at one point.
yeah, I think you had conversations with Kenneth about it too.
Yes.
The first person who Kenneth tried to remove Lullaby's influence from was Sooty. She agreed to it, and we tried to get that device that was put in her, like, disconnected. And so I was able to get that disconnected, and he was able to remove Lullaby's brainwashing. Of course, he left a little bit of his own because it's fucking Kenneth. Last time I talked to her, she was pretty sure she wasn't a Smiley, but then she would do little things that were definitely from the brainwashing.
What exactly do Smileys do?
Mostly we're family with each other, but the reputation comes from the fact that brainwashing can occur to keep the people, and also
It's just brainwashing?
also Kenneth is a serial killer and tends to recruit serial killers. I
So
felt
are you
like
a serial killer?
no, I'm just interesting to him because my grandmother was a cult leader who brainwashed me to be her weapon. I was a torturer, but I didn't remember any of that, and I was trying to get out of that when I met Kenneth, and he helped me to point. And now I am brainwashed by him because he removed her programming. But he pretty much lets people be who they are. Except, like, I loved him like a father before I went into the shack.
Yeah.
And now there's like this artificial love. There's this artificial love as well that makes it.
Make sense, though.
It's like you know.
If you acknowledge it, if you're aware it's artificial.
I'm aware it's artificial
of brainwashing,
because.
How does it work?
Well, let's say he punished me not too long ago, and I was confused, and I beat him with a hammer. And then by the time I was done, I was not confused anymore, but I was still angry with him. And he told me to ping someone to help him. And I said no while I was actively pinging them. So
How does that?
I know that I went through his training.
Yeah.
And I know that I think of him as a father, but also somehow as a god. But not like someone I worship, but I think I'm supposed to worship him. It's a weird feeling because I knew how it felt to love him before he brainwashed me. I know it feels weird now.
Why does it feel weird now? If
It's
you
like
genuinely loved him before, then...
Yeah, it's like, say you have natural flavoring in something. I use this example with Lolly when I was trying to explain it. Say you have like cherry ice cream, right? And you have actual cherries in it. And it's otherwise it's like sweet cream ice cream. So it tastes real good.
Yeah.
Then you add like artificial cherry flavoring and suddenly it starts tasting chemically and like medicine.
Mm-hmm.
He added the artificial flavoring.
I think the weather's about to roll through.
Yeah.
It's very interesting how you put that.
Yeah, it's just the way I have to explain it because it's hard to
Yeah.
explain how a genuine feeling and an artificial feeling of the same emotion are different.
Well, that was a good way to explain it.
It kind of taints the whole dish, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, it was nice meeting y'all. I'm sorry it
meeting you
happened like
too.
this.
Nice meeting you too,
I'm
Thad.
glad
It was
Lolly's
good.
okay.
It's good to see that Lolly has such a good friend that would take
Also
this amount of
glad
time.
Lolly's okay.
Heck yeah.
I'm really glad you're okay, Lolly.
Thank you all. Thank you, seriously.
We'll talk more soon.
Glad
Right.
you're okay.
In a better situation.
Yeah.
Can all actually go swimming. The water wasn't too bad. And it was really cold.
What do you
It was
think, Glow
really
Beach Day?
cold.
I should be on duty soon.
Ah, what a day.
Yeah.
It'll be good. Everything's gonna work out the way it's supposed to.
One way or another.
Yeah. It sucks that you have to go through so much shit sometimes to get to the good stuff.
Makes the good stuff feel all that much better.
Exactly.